Have you heard? Liu's Archon.
Liu's Archon? Oh, did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu's Archon.
Liu's Archon? Oh, did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu's Archon.
Liu's Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu's Archon.
Liu's Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu's Archon.
Liu's Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu's Archon.
Liu's Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu's Archon.
Hi, Blue. How are you?
Liu's Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu's Archon.
How's it going?
Liu's Archon? Did something awful happen again?
I'm good. You just came back from school? Oh, nice, nice. Where you from if you don't mind me asking? Yesterday you said it was like 11 o'clock. I was like, oh, dang, that's way ahead. If it's private, you don't have to say. Just was curious. What am I doing?
Liu's Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu's Archon.
Oh, it's like 6:40. Yeah, it's 12:40 where I am.
Liu's
Have you
Archon?
heard? Liu's Archon.
Did something awful happen again?
What are my plans? So today I need to fight that boss I'm stuck on, but I need
Leo's
to
Archon.
Have you heard?
I need to
It'll happen again.
get the right party to fight the boss. That's one, and I need to upgrade everyone and their materials. And I'm also clip farming at the same time. I'm still trying to uncover more of the map so I can do some co-op with everyone. But I think that's going to take a minute. Because this story that's over here has been taking place over here a lot. The floating island over here. And probably some over there. But yeah, I'm stuck on this boss right here. I may honestly, I don't know. I may, oh no, what is this over here? I may do co-op, I'm not sure. But if I do co-op, it's to fight like bosses so I can use my reason and get like more rewards and stuff. But I traveled this far through this part and unlocked this. But I didn't want to proceed any more in this area because I feel like it's part of more story. But yeah. If it's not too late and I open co-op, you probably can join if you like. Because what I do when I do co-op is like, I'll fight a boss here and there, then we'll travel the area and see if there's like anything we need to collect, and then, you know, it's like boss hopping basically from these. Or I'll do like a temple, I'll do that, or whatever. Something that give you like high reward in a way. If that makes sense. What is this? But yeah, as you know and can see, I'm stuck on that boss, but we'll make it. But anyway, how are you? Character. Honestly, I don't know. Ice. My flame then.
Allow me to guide the way.
Oh, you doing abyss, but you couldn't do floor. Oh, got you. Yeah, them floors get hard. Souvenir shop. What's she doing here?
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it, oh, it let out a stench that could wake the dead.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Sucrose.
Hey, Timaeus! What are you chatting about? And who might this
You
be?
hate it?
Oh, hello, you two. This is Sucrose.
Hi, I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help. Huh? Do I look nervous?
A trading card
My
game?
apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to.
That's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm sure that once we get to know each other better, we'll become really good friends.
Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
What do you mean, research?
Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying?
Well, never mind. So, what were you two talking about just now?
Sucrose received a strange package recently.
A strange package?
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Oh, Lord. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I did hear it was a trading card game in here, but I wasn't sure how far along in the story it was.
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG! Genius Invocation TCG! Haven't you heard of it before? Apparently, it's a game that was invented by a scholar in the academia. People from all over are playing it now.
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it, and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the Casket of Tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter. Okay, fine. Paimon's curious and would like to give it a try. Please? Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, because Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail.
Cat's Tail.
Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players.
Hi, so
Trying to learn
I'm
the
about to say hi,
rules
Tokyo.
can be intimidating
Hi,
at
Tiar.
first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
happy 10 months.
Understood. Traveler? Paimon? Let's go to the Cat's Tail and try
Been
asking
married
around.
10 months. I'm just kidding.
To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Battlefield of dice, cats, and cards. I don't want to do it. Wait, which one is the
How can I help you?
That's the shopkeeper. That's for food.
Which should I choose?
I think it's a place here that sells material for what I need. Dang, you can buy more? Why would you? You can buy money? I got tons of it. Yeah, but I'm looking for something to I'm trying to see what I have that I can upgrade this spear with. It said I can trade in somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Clear the main road of monsters. Yeah, I need this. And let's see, purchase from souvenir shop in Liu. We are in Liu, right? Souvenir shop Liu. Let me write that down. Liu souvenir shop. And it's the grain of arrow. City, right. You need to do domain to get it. Domain, what's that? Oh God. Yeah. Wait a minute, something ain't right. Oh. Attack. Wait, say it again. Oh, you took it off. It's in Liu.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
All this time. Oh my goodness, we was looking for mushrooms yesterday and she had it. This is unbelievable. Acquire our reascended. We were looking for mushrooms to what's the name? It's in Liu. Got it. Let's see. I can't ascend him, his story. And that's all the way. Where is this at? Drop out level 30. Knuckle Duckles. Oh. And we are where? Yeah. Okay, let me see where Lee is. Windmill Highlands, Star Valley Hill, Dragon Spine, Lane, Alicia. Wait, so where is Liu? Do they not go by regions or? Isn't it Dragon Spine? Spring. Frost Nail Cara Outskirt. Okay, this is Dragon Spine. Use statue of 7. So it's over here. Wait, so how can you tell what's Liu? Just out of curiosity. A little bit right. Is it like one of these things or nah? It is. It's right there. Hmm. Oh, let's have it too. Thank heavens. Also, most of these have it. 15 recommended. You shall earn weapon ascension materials if only you can pass the trial. And I need 2 of them for the weapon. Cryo damage bonus. So it must be what? Fire?
Boom boom! Cha! Ta! Ta! Ah! Sia! Ha! Ja! Ta! Ja! Ha! Ha!
Weapons to compel. Oh, electric's weak against ice? Like, I know fire is. Three times. Screw that, I'm using this. Oh, and my glasses. Oh, we got 13 of them? Oh. That's good. Alright, so the spear is going to be up. I hope I did that correctly. Weapon. Ah, we did. I see. I definitely want the base. Okay. Enhance. So the base attack's gonna be 151 or 56. 151. And the weapon level. HP 26%. Oh, we can ascend it more. Oh no, this one look like it's a little bit different. Craftable amount. Oh, we can craft it. Okay, it's the same one, but it got like a red thing at the bottom and it's blue. Where is the table? Oh, what? Level 90. I never crafted anything before. Ever. Oh, this is it right here. Craft. I'm so proud of myself. Thank you, Blue. Okay, we made it. Circle and hit. 193. Okay. Base attack 193. Perfect. HP 30. 50 refinement rate. Increased damage against slimes by 60. 193, 94, 149, 174. And that's without the electric. Alright. This one, I need that horn looking thing. Wooden looking horn. I don't think that's
What
it.
should I try this time?
Exchange purchase from the souvenir shop in Mondstadt. Near the Wolf Boss in Mondstadt. Whoops. Wait, is it an ice wolf? Yes. Ah, I remember fighting that. No, that's that rock. Is it this? No. This. Okay, so it's right there, but who has it? No. And it looked like a horn. There it is. Okay. Okay, it's right there, but let's do this one. electro damage. Ooh, my type. Yes.
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Yeah.
To dust.
Period. That's a clip. That whole fight. Love it. Give me 1 second, chat. That was good. All right. Okay, we got it. We got 9 of them, and we got the blue one, which is 6, which we're probably gonna need. We got so many of these cores. Alright. Whew. Did you do a secret quest in Mondstadt? No, not yet. I didn't do any quests yet. Oh, we can send it again. 202 base attack. We're fine now. Yeah, I didn't do no secret quest. 193, 202, 149, 174. She needs increase. Wait, did I? I'm not sure. I feel like last time we said something about a secret quest or something. Okay, 187. Barbara's gonna be the weak one, but she's gonna be weak against that lightning dude. I mean, once he get in his lightning phase. Lightning. So that means she need high defense. So, and good pyro damage. HP. Attack. fall damage. On a nameless island. Oh, for shielders? Oh, okay. But we did go on, like, I went on a lot of islands. I went on an island, there was a heart there. It was so unexpected. I did this, but they said that's end game. I went over here, we explored over here, and I did all of this, and I did over here. And also, it was an island where you do like you rotate the statues and they point into like one direction, and you float on like this green ball thing. We went there. That was fun and very memorable. Alright, let's do this. Let me see what this is. I got daily quest and I got that blue thing. The limitations of an adventure. Temple of 1,000 Winds, I think so. Wooden dummies. Who's you gonna collect? This is where let's go do this real quick so I can get that off my screen.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Hi.
Nice.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh, I hate when a bush get in my way. Okay, that's over with.
No! Go,
Really?
Barbara, go!
Barbara!
Hi.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Mission complete. Next.
Why all the dailies over here and never like? Okay, never mind. Wait, what's this? I wish when you upgrade your weapon, it like changes to something more better. If that makes sense.
I'll protect us.
You can choose what region you can do dailies. I never used that before. I'm gonna check that out. That's back in Monster, right? Oh, I remember the quest over here. This is where that grape thing is, that grape farm. Quest complete. Yeah, I remember over here. I think I met you, Blue, when I was over here doing this quest. That stream. I think. Oh my god. Yep, and we had to go down there, and I think down that way was too overpowered for me. We started going that way. Wow. Alright, let's see. Let's do this one. Teleport. That's why I say each part of this map bring back like a special memory. That's the fun part about the journey of this game.
Listen. That, my friend, is the world's original symphony. No instrument could ever replicate the sheer power and grandeur of thunder.
Wow. I think the closer you get to them, the more quotes they come up with too as well, right? I never heard that one before. What is my friendship level? Three. Two, three. charging and slime. We can probably upgrade some of this stuff to. My laptop mouse ran out of battery. Oh no. Wireless. Dang. Imagine, and that's probably what you were doing. Like, imagine playing a game and then it runs out of battery and stop. That sucks. Attack. Max level. Spreading evil.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Go, Barbara, go!
I guess we can make use of Barbara some way.
Let the show begin.
I was in domain again. Oh man, that sucks. And there we have it. Sunshine. Might need these later on down the line. I'm scared to pass anything up now. It's like you need everything. Okay, we got the big dude over there. What the heck? Bruh. Thank you. Okay, I found a way to play and charge it. You got a cord?
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Oh, he's ice. Nice, nice. So what's for the storm right now? We'll also be playing. Oh man, there's a storm there. Be safe. Boom. No sleeping on the job, buddy. Whoa, what are these? Small lamp grass. Definitely need those for something. Next we got, I think we gotta return that one mission, but we still got this over here. I don't want to do this. Oh, it's right easy. Should be alright. Y'all get a lot of rain, Nico.
What the? What kind of injurious weather is this? It's cold. Achoo!
Oh, that was a cute sneeze.
Ah!
Boom. What the heck?
Method of flame. Motion to compel.
You let that go, buddy.
Be silent. Observe.
Observe.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Mission complete. Wait, what am I doing? I don't even need that. I'm tripping. Oh.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see.
Commercial Law of Liyue, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3
ma'am.
stipulates...
Absolutely not. It looks like you put too much choice into a match break. Pull over. Should be fine.
It's all for my daughter.
Mission complete. All right. What? If I can beat Elden Ring, I can beat this boss on this game. I have confidence. Oh, turn this off. What the heck? Okay, they just appear. Alright, we're going to Psycho Crusher on them. Right.
Observe. Huh? Be silent. Observe.
Inadmissible evidence!
Be silent.
Dang.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Man, they're very elemental in this game. It even leaves the little sparks in the water. Realistic. I like that. I'm hoping the spirit don't go through that water all the way over there. Oh, leave me alone. I think it is. Ambush. Hooray.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist. Be silent.
Damn. Motion to compel. This looks like the beginning. Oh no, it's not. There's a lot of inventory over here. What the?
Remarkable condition.
How remarkable. Okay, sound effects. They definitely updated this game. Oh, speaking of update, there was an update today. I had to restart the game. I guess they did some more things. I don't know what, but...
Incinerate!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Not the tree, buddy. Okay. So... Oh no. What happened? Blue. Oh, we're wet. Duh. Wait, why don't... Let me see. down here. Nico, do this place look familiar, Mr. Summoner? As I lay low looking for Nico, Noble and I approach the boss. The boss is led out, no one other than Nico. Fight to be bad wolf.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
He's gonna clap me.
Listen. That, my friend, is the world's original symphony. No instrument could ever replicate the sheer power and grandeur of thunder.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check this out. How do you... Weapon. Change reward. Oh, I'll go by this. Defeat boss opponents 10 times. Use a total of 1,200 original resin. Complete 10 domain challenges. Complete. Okay, this is kind of worth it. Realm currency. Create a total of 10 furnishings. 10 what the heck is furnishing? Complete truce domains or the Dominator of Wolf challenges 3. Nice. Alright, I guess. Let's do it.
Be silent. Are you quite finished? The night cometh. Observe. Be silent. I'm rather out of
I'll protect us.
Oh my lord, yeah, I can't do
has
this.
loopholes.
Burn no more.
Oh, we're done. You can't water this. Oh shoot.
With the wind!
Ah. Oh shit. Oh wait, it starts over? What the? Oh wait, I gotta revive my character. Those were the longest seconds of my life. Don't tell me we gotta wait for it. This stuff too. Cryo. All right. This sucker's 51, that's why. What the?
Observe.
This must be a phase.
Converge.
Be silent.
What in the Suicune? Okay. Weekly treasure limit reached? No. I'm blown. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it. You could do that limited times per week. Oh my god. Well, time for this foolishness. Wait, I need the big one. Blue, how many times it took you to beat this boss? Two times. I'm gonna have to not get greedy.
I wonder when I'll be as...
Wait a minute. This is something else. You gotta... Ascension 2. Bro, no way. 48%. No freaking way. You gotta upgrade that too. It's a wonder. Charge attack 168. Charge attack stamina costs 50. Oh, it do cost stamina. Dang, man. Regeneration per hit. This stuff expensive. Okay, now I see how you run out of money. I see now. That stuff costs 100,000 something. Level 4. The last hit of a normal attack on unleashes a wind blade dealing 60. Ascension 4 phase. Good Googa Mooga. You gotta upgrade everything. I like. Okay, Hoyo, I see your thing. Hoyo. Thank you, Blue.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the out. This is where all of Tibet's more. Oh, so it's a trap. But even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap on. Oh, right.
Yeah, the third form horrible.
Quiet. Huh? Look! Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but where if it weren't for that love... Stop it.
So you've been planning to take...
As one of... She will get that which she... I'm not at the time for discussion and either way. The battle.
Battle?
When Senor, instead of confronting you direct, when she faces a worthy... But as for me...
We won't let what happened in...
Oh, so you... Besides, you could never... Fighting talk, I love it!
Thank you. Alright, Tokyo, this is
This
Elden Ring.
chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. How unbecoming.
Observe.
Celestial Voyager! Cowering already?
Be silent.
You've made some progress. Passable effort. Voyager!
Ah!
Poor time. Passable effort.
Close your eyes.
You're wide open. How unbecoming. You've made
Are
some
you quite
progress.
finished?
Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Raging Tide!
Incinerate!
Got you. Break! This!
Motion
No
to
use hiding
compel!
back there! I'll crush you!
Are you? Oh,
Got
wait.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Break! All you do is run!
Oof. Oh my lord. Fingers crossed.
Not bad.
Fingers
Your swordsmanship
crossed.
is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
How was it water and electric? Hello. The 11th child. What is that?
But this is going to cost you!
Oh, 11th of the something. Yeah. Yanfei, do not let me.
Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it.
Fiddlesticks. If we can beat Malekith, we can beat Child. Oh my god, Barbara.
Let's dance.
What the heck? Bro, we get heals. We get freaking heals when you... Let me lock in.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Oh, never mind.
Go,
I forgot I
Barbara,
activated
go.
this. Where's the stamina?
Die here.
Oh!
Incinerate!
Sorry, chat. I'm a little dramatic.
Be silent. Steady now.
The room! Invisible evidence!
Shatter! Devour!
Oh, fiddle.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Die here.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's
What the
initial
hell?
assessment of you in Mondstadt.
You gotta beat a
Tell
person
me,
to let them know you don't
how
have
could
something.
that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Right.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, We must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago.
2,000?
How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey!
What
those
the?
are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
What?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with the
Oh, the
calamity
crane
of
is
such
here.
magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and
For now.
unite against this common
Both
enemy.
cranes. A deer.
Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Ciao.
So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Lilith. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi-Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here.
And?
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh. White dragon. Oh, hell no.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Uh-oh. We gotta defend.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Uh-oh.
Be silent.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Let's dance.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
The night cometh.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Oh, hell no.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in giant cars! Wow, it's another pink shockwave! This granny's really strong!
This isn't good.
Go, Barbara, go!
Disappear!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Wait, what are we doing? This got my nerves up. What the hell?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Inadmissible evidence!
Close your eyes. The long sleep ends.
You're not going anywhere!
What the?
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? Let me amuse.
Oh!
Send this quickly!
Boom!
Miscalculated.
Time for your arraignment.
Oh man, this one.
This is it. This isn't good.
Incinerate! The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more.
Where was
Now
she
we
at
may
this whole
commit
time?
ourselves fully.
Oh hey, always. How are you?
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Keep this up. This is beautiful.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed.
My hero.
Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Oh. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now.
Oh, they must
There's
be
no
beefing.
need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire
right
life,
there?
both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
They knew exactly what they was doing in this game.
Thank you all for hearing me out.
Shame on them.
We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago.
She's a Geo, I think.
Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
This peacock is wicked. When there is discord between the guardians and within, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
Who's that?
I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
Right.
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Shao.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Chang.
Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Aww.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
Wait, what's up with that? Division?
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
It bring back old memories.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel
You
a
gonna
bit
re-download
out of place.
this?
Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Uh-oh.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means.
The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Peace out.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Ooh, Paimon can talk. PlayStation 3. I saw the HSR not too long ago. I don't get that game. I don't think I would either. A lot of people play it though. Well, a few people I know play it. Which one? Do y'all think it would eventually be an end to this game? Like no more?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Oh my god.
What should I put in my letter?
I hope not. I hope they keep going. 5 years of this game.
Cooperation between harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Oh, they evil.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey,
I know it's not Child.
Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
Liar.
Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you?
No.
Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
Yes.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Gnosis? Agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
What the hell? What's up with this game?
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free.
No, I don't.
I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
I feel like he's bad.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing
I don't know, he's
myself
mysterious.
that cracks had not begun to form.
But I don't get a good feeling
and
about
that the
him.
end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day.
But like character-wise, yeah.
As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long,
our armor glow,
already prepared to enter its next age?
Wow, clothes.
I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance.
Aww,
owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
It's the 4th anniversary of Master Duel and you're playing this? Yes. Yes. So okay, I was muted for like half first batch, I had to get a new PS5. So my settings were all different. What the world? Oh man. Oh shoot. What was wrong with it? In Azuma time. This is Master Duel. This is Makenko right here. By the way. Leave Northland Bank.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
The rite of who?
The star of the show is fake. We spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
Oh dang. The port was messed up. I know that's annoying when you're muted.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
I wish we could level up stamina. Golly.
Neighborhood.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of party,
Big-footed Daijo.
I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from
it
those
just don't
shady
feel like
types is worth anything.
Works.
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights,
Am I
Rex
really
Lapis won't be
eavesdropping?
around to protect you this time.
Oh my god.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh Lord, another conference. What's about to happen?
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season.
Okay, night.
So too must they face
Thank you for
divinely
coming.
appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now,
Have a good night,
let
Grass.
the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Diamond needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So, of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
What? Are they? Oh, I thought they were twins.
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yes.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some
What
missing
the-
person posters?
How come you haven't been talking all this time? Talk to 3 people.
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me... Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Yeah, he just asked to put up posters. This is nuts.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Aw.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Look for Zhongli at the scene. She's a strong character. Tia, what you doing? You streaming today? Whoops. I was about to fly off this cliff and look for him.
thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyu kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyu kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You've been this way the whole entire time.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
What's that, a horror game?
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball.
Electro?
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Shogun?
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
Teyvat?
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
Oh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heavy principles?
All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
No.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Quest completed. Oh, we got an Ascendant. New quest Jade Chamber Rising. A teapot to call home. That sounds like Jurassic Park. The teapot. I think I did one before. It's like a little temple or
People ought
something.
not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows. Shadow.
Oh shoot, sorry, chat. I forgot. Decide to take you to somewhere else. Saw we. No, it was another one. Oh no, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of something else, sorry. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking about what's his name? That lamp you rub and you go inside and it's like a little temple or something like that. You gotta go through. What chest? Yeah, if you want to. Oh, I see it. This one?
Not to be sniffed at.
Oh, I can't do anything else until I complete the other one. Oh, never mind. I found it. Oh, and it's another one. What the hell?
Not to be sniffed at.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Oh, there was a teapot I went in.
In the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. But that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at after.
Oh, settle down now, children. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling
Oh, yes, she's at my party, yes.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and a shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for smaragdus jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But smaragdus jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Damn, she blind.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
Why do I feel like I have this
He
stuff
mentioned
already?
that he was considering acquiring some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some smaragdus jadeite, or Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Best we be a little more careful than usual while...
Some people find Yen...
Imagine having the stuff already. Especially since we already have Yanfei. Armor chest.
Not to be sniffed at.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was
Well, yes, Miss Yanfei. Might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins?
Wait, isn't smaragdus jadeite really rare?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because the contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the... In return, I included a clause that guarantees the smaragdus jadeite is genuine.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like...
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be...
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Chow? My associates and I are very interested in them.
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I spent so much money on them. My family is in the ore business too. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Chow somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Chucho looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Your teapot?
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember my family has seen much jade pass through its hands.
Smooth to the touch.
What's your teapot look like?
Quality jade. No, it's nothing.
Oh, give me
I
one
just need to
second.
re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm back. Go ahead to see for yourself. Ugh. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna spy on Noble's teapot.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Why do I feel
Thank
like
you
he's
very
scamming?
much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
You can't beat the atmosphere here and leave it.
I figured but wasn't sure. After we was on that floating island, they was talking. I mean, on that after we fought those water dragon things. I was wondering.
People ought not be so frightened.
And I was thinking about the lady earlier with the horns.
Ghosts.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
Yes.
No. What I
Oh.
wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case, and in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
I knew it.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
My address is PlayStation
And
4.
I'll also need your signatures on pages
California,
5, 7,
Santa
and on the
Monica.
very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei.
Oh my god, the
I have
scales
to
on her
ask,
arm look itchy.
Why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnyan merchant named... I do remember that. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so he was quite generous with his money, too.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after...
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Thank you, kind sir.
Try your luck betting on jade?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price, and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
No, I'm just looking around. Oh, and we got our money back. Thank God. Oh, wait, they were standing right next to it.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossel did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. but could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling.
She's very smart.
If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Oh, Lord.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because Only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Where's Kui?
Show me your prescription.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
What goes on in mind?
Who is that criminal?
My friend, she likes to
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful.
Mora.
Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from Sinxi of Mingsing Jewelry.
Oh.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed.
Very ignorant.
Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Yes.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Attempted murder.
No, The hairpins aren't actually...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say?
That's double the fine.
You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Okay.
Yanfi's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which...
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
Run me my money.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
Period.
20%?
Oh, yes.
That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
Get the coffin.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jichao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Both of them goofy.
Miss
Just give
Yanfei,
me the money.
I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Okay, I like that.
Let me think for a moment.
I like that.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But even though the solution
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, Don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
This was a deep side mission.
Lively. This is how a festival should be.
Yanfei's cool. Good personality. Whoops.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you a good? Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Indeed she
Is that
is.
bad?
Yanfei might be overly garrulous. Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now.
Serenity.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot.
I knew it. It's probably like monsters or something in there. Destroy. Place.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander.
Ooh.
Do not cry on a misty night.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Hey! There's a perfectly good house right over there! Why should Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground? Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Auto Sims. kind of house building gameplay. Oh, nice. So this what we were talking about before. Give me 1 second.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Ew. All right, let's see.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment.
A finch.
What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Tubby. You certainly look the part.
So you're the little helper.
They shady
Madam
in this
King
game.
mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
materials used to create items can be gathered all over the world. Wood. Use the place function to put in a position. Place furniture to increase the adept energy rank. Realm currency will accumulate. Spend realm currency in a realm depot to purchase various items. Once in a while, T-Power travel suddenly will visit your door.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Oh.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Oh my god, we got room. I like. Oh yes. They don't believe in balconies. I don't have a balcony, chat. Puppy. Realm dispatch. Wow. Flooring. I want my flooring. Large furnishing. Furnishing. Companion. Animal indoor. Interesting. Okay. So you definitely need blueprints and all that stuff. South and north corridor. Oh, types 3 out of 2, 150. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, how the heck we get out of here? Floating up. Man, not cry. Trust rank reward. What the heck? I'm out of here. Okay, so we gotta look for blueprints, collect stuff. Gotcha. Interesting.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is that so? Another person to count on is always good after all. But...
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have... Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
What about the ice dude?
Seriously?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, after all, it is not uncommon for some... And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your... Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius after... Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even... Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so I wish you every success,
Oh my lord, ma'am, can I get my daily stuff? Please.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Glacius.
Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
The last quest before Inazuma. Inazuma is like the next part of the map.
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions.
It looked like
Please
a finale
take this
to
brand
something.
new Adventurers Guild notebook.
But I already have an adventurer book.
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook
is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your
Mr.
travels.
Paws.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Travel. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's our blueprint. She need to make friends.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Oh, the cat got a bow and a hat.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time. Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
Yeah, it's the TCG.
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Allow me to interpret. Prince said...
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced...
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of the average player, is...
Wait, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I might know it.
Use such...
Maybe.
Oh? What's that?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Yes, it was the sacred duels of
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a...
Anyway, though I'd love to explain more myself.
That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty Cardmaster Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live so—
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this?
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
Hates all alcoholic beverages, but has a rad talent for bartending.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel
This
happy
place
to
is
hear
for
this.
you. No.
Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway?
Can you get her?
All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of genius.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG—
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then, our two customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater
Noble.
purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
I clapped cheeks earlier
Okay.
on that boss. Oh my god. Fought that boss and fought the dragon.
some space
The
to
water
learn.
dragon. That was a good
Let's go to that empty
movie
table
scene.
over there.
It was really intense. No, God. I did really good. I upgraded everyone. I didn't know you can upgrade like more in that. What's the name? One attempt, and I played it very patiently. I said if I can beat Elden Ring, I can do this. And it would do a much more better damage. I had found out that I can upgrade these talents. I upgrade these level 2 and I did more damage. Yunfei did most of the work. So I had Yunfei and I had Flynn's. But of course I can't do his stuff because his stuff is in the other region. And I don't want to go back over there. But yeah, I had to upgrade some stuff. And upgrading talents, it takes a lot of Mora. Oh, yeah, Mora. Oh, and also, yeah, but I don't want to go back over there. I don't want to ruin the mood that I have by going there and figuring out stuff. And what did oh, I didn't know you had only a limit of times you can do like those bosses. It said my weekly thing has is up when I fought this ice wolf. So I got my resin and stuff that I couldn't use on the chest, but the chest I guess is still there. I'm not sure. So it's probably gonna reset. Well, yeah, once I upgraded everyone, we did significantly good. Oh, it's gatekeeping us from living. Yeah.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so
I
much
ate a
lately.
bad sunflower seed.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or Adepti Sigils, serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find.
His hair.
And in addition, the
Super
first
Saiyan.
3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may
contest.
ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plastrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the
Perfect.
question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Oh, she manipulating.
Ningguang seems super busy. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Go look.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me.
Who's that?
I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that.
Don't tell me she's
come on,
lightning.
don't go!
Is she lightning, Chad?
Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they...
Did you hear that? Nice.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are...
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Okay. Y'all saw nothing.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs
ghost.
simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Oh, this is even better with the lights on in the background. Oh, there we go. There's still another one. What the? Excuse me, sir. Oh, right here is pretty cool.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
What the hell? I've come over to talk to you about your car. No, thank you. I don't have Geico. Out the camera, sir.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Come on, ghost.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Okay, Flins. Ah. Yes, I am. Thank you.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
I'm just looking at little areas on the map. Wait, picture.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information.
Oh, she look cool.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. then Xinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Yes, I want to press charges.
Don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
I'm pressing charges.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Shenhe.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Tokyo Del Rey.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No. Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
I thought somebody farted.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Is his face white?
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Aw.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
She vetoed that.
For Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baizhu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of Plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Wait, who?
Thanks, Baizhu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you
Who
all.
kidnapped her?
And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
This game's so good and addicting.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone...
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilion. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
I'll be back to criticize your Yu-Gi-Oh play and ask why you don't play Neo about to eat. Take your time.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one.
Take your time.
The price is greatly
Eat
inflated,
slow.
and it's just not
Watch
worth
a movie while you eat.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes,
Oh
precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand,
Open-minded. I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very—
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xing.
Nico, how was your day? Anything special? Oh my god. Ordinary day. It's still storming there?
Rest assured, the chief seems top priority is the people's welfare.
What the heck? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Oh my shit. Oh. I'm playing a story quest here too.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Yeah. It's like the longer the missions, the deeper they are.
This
And
place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
they'd be really nice.
But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
I'm trying to uncover some more map for us. Oh boy, that thick of power.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared.
What the? A hidden, what's the name? A hidden temple?
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
No, but what you up to?
I
You do
believe
anything
this is the
special?
abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning.
Ooh.
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense
I
the
love
presence
oil
of
pastel.
monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
I used to have a set when I was in school. Oil pastel is like thick crayon. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, this place is beautiful. Oh, we're using her as a trial. Wait, lock in.
Obey!
Oh, my art teacher said in high school. I'm on the key to the higher energy treatment classes. Just know where I am. It's hard for a quest to make me stop skipping dialogue and start paying attention. Is this place? This music, beautiful. Beautiful.
Manifest!
What's over here? It's just decoration.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Unleash! Obey!
Obey.
Cryo incarnate!
Oh.
Manifest! Obey! In your...
Be silent.
There we go. Now we're
The
normal.
mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
Hey!
Is everyone okay? Look! The Helium disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Unleash!
I know that's not what I think it is sitting over there.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Steady now.
Unleash! Manifest!
Bro.
Obey!
Come on! We can do it! Let the show begin! Hey?
To dust. Be silent. Observe.
Rapid flame! Motion!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Unleash! Manifest!
Oh, Lord. Manifest.
We're gonna fall! This time, we're really gonna fall! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That series on the move again! Let's catch up with it!
Not this Resident Evil laser beam.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Obey!
Oh, that's beautiful. So she got like talismans out. You can use water behind it. You can freeze up on it right away.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Stop moving.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
Incinerate! Let's dance. Ink. Ouchie.
Ouchie.
Unleash! Manifest!
Ouchie.
Unleash! Manifest! In your dreams! Oh!
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Unleash! Manifest!
Windblade, disappear!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Ishata. Oh my god.
Observe.
Incinerate!
Uh-oh. Okay, this is Elden Ring.
To dust.
Motion to compel.
You'll sorely regret that.
Do your master's...
What the? Okay, that was a flop. That was a huge flop.
Time for your arraignment. It's
Oh, damn.
isn't quite finished.
Oh, Flynn.
See you at the graveyard.
Hey! Shia! Oh!
Damn.
Shia!
I'll protect us.
Unleash!
What am I stuck on? I was stuck on something.
Let the show begin.
With the wind!
Obey! Manifest!
Ready, steady, go!
Hey.
Unleash!
Windblade!
I'll protect us.
Whew.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Who would have known to sit down in a chair?
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Damn.
I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec! Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
I like that, Noble. Yeah, I don't know how to oil pastel paint. I never even knew it was like a paint, a way you could paint. But I do know it was a technique, like with the crayon, the oil pastel crayon.
My safety.
Or something.
That's right! I'm unsure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you,
looks really
you're gonna
nice.
get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock? Adept at super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go.
Oh. I thought you was using a way like where as though you melt the crayons or something when you said painting. What? Oh. Yeah, I can't either. Okay. Let's look normal for a minute. Even like doing watercolor painting. I'm the worst at that. I just start splattering the paper or canvas with freaking watercolors. Wait, is this our place where we met? Oh, it's not. I thought this is where we met Slayer's wife, Dandy. I want to know how this is possible. Please tell me. I felt like 3 minutes and gave up. Oh yeah, I used to love watching him with his big afro. Like, he would start off from scratch on any area of the canvas, and then it just start forming into what he's creating in like moments. I know if he was to be like a real painter and sold his art at this time, I think it would be like worth just under $1 million. Especially done on TV. You can walk below. You can walk below the ocean. I'm surprised you didn't. Yeah. I watch his they got a live stream of him on YouTube too as well, whereas though he's just painting using his old stuff. I like when he draw like trees and sunsets and stuff. Yeah, he does.
I'll keep this close.
I need to cook. Oh wow. And it's rare, it's very rare you see him mess up anything. I used to watch him, and I used to watch, it was a tall lady I used to watch. She used to cook, and she used to love sweets. I think she was from like another country. I know she passed away, but she was a nice, lady. I used to watch him, her, and Arthur.
How's this?
Oh my god. I couldn't even R
I got careless. Disappear!
A water typhoon.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara. You're open.
Oh, her water element's low. I mean, weak.
Becomes
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Oh, no, I was gonna say. Typhoon. Silver Raven insignia. What's this?
Windblade!
All field support, yeah, definitely. Oh man. I kind of want to watch an Asian film. Do you guys watch like Asian movies, like House of Flying Daggers, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, The Banquet?
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year
Korean
I may reap a
dramas?
more
Nice.
bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as a Now, please excuse me.
Oh my god, that made me want Korean barbecue now.
Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh.
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug you.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too.
Oh my god.
Way different than normal people.
That's sad.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
You should watch this one called House of Flying Daggers. That one made me cry. The breakup and emotional, and I hated it so much. Oh my god. House of Flying Daggers. It's another one I bought in iTunes. I watch. It's this one. In fact, it's this one actor I like that she played in a couple movies. She played in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and she also played in House of Flying Dagger. And let me see real quick in my Apple TV, because I bought that movie. It was really good. And Asian movies are so chill. Like, the fighting be so, you know, action packed. But it's like when they're doing other things other than fighting, it be so chill. And you're like, wait, why are they fighting? Oh yeah, Spirited Away is really good too. I got teary out on that one. What's this movie called? Oh, and Castle Floating in the Sky or something like that is really good. Library. Movies. Oh, it's called The Grandmaster. Let me see if I can look up the girl name. Zhang Ziyi. Oh, she was also in Rush Hour 2. I forgot about that. Oh, and she played Memoirs of a Geisha. I forgot about that. And Hero. And Black. I need to buy that movie next. The Black Scorpion. That's another good one. It's the American version is called The Banquet, but I think the other one is called Black Scorpion. That's a really good one. Forbidden Kingdom? No, I haven't. What's that guy name? Something Pao Young Fat? Wait, I forget. He was a good actor too. The Forbidden Kingdom. Forbidden Kingdom. Oh, is that? Oh, that's an old one. Jackie Chan. Is that Jet Li? Ooh. I don't know, that's definitely gotta be good. I like Jet Li. Jet Li is so nice too, the Monkey King. I think that girl that's in that movie that played Golden Sparrow, she was in Memoirs of a Geisha too. It looked like it. I bet you she was. It definitely looked like it since I pulled it up on Google. She played in Mulan. I don't see Memoirs of a Geisha. She looked like she played in there. But yeah, check out House of Flying Daggers, please. Really good movie. And it's like a big twist in there. Oh my god.
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
You guys watch anime movies? Like Spirited Away, Castle in the Sky, The Girl Leap Through Time?
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Oh, Spirited Away, that was such a good movie. I watched that over and over and over and over again. That is such a good movie. Castle in the Sky is a really good movie too. That's made by the same person that made Spirited Away. The Girl That Leaped Through Time, that is such a good it's a good anime, and it's really it's sad. Like towards the end, like I watched that one time, and it was like branded in my mind. Like it was so sad. I gotta watch it again. I don't remember it what happened, but that was dumb.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Hyman's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat
whisker
around
away.
here. Hyman couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now.
Oh, that look good. It's on Netflix.
If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Yeah, Ghibli films. I know Whisker Away not a Ghibli films, but Ghibli films, that studio makes some good anime movies. I hate the anime, it pisses me off. Wait, which one?
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
Oh my god.
Let's go and say hi.
That Cloud thing grumpy. Why she wanna go say hi? Oh, Whisker Away piss you off? Really? Why? Cloud Retainer. Oh, Noble. Remember that dungeon I was telling you about that with that song that I like? I think this was the peacock or crane, whatever this thing is, that was in that dungeon.
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua True Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen-He to some degree.
Cool! So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen-He have an Adeptus name?
Wait, why do I feel like that she's like a god or something?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen-He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though! Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. She declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Oh my lord.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. But they also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Imagine she
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Aww.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Oh.
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shenhe in recent years. One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on the legends told about her. The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Open this door. Like. Alright, let's see.
Motion to compel.
Dang, what crashed here? Oh, she is Judy. I try to give her the benefit of the doubt just now.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Look at it.
What the hell?
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Oh, this part reminds me of Elden Ring so much. Motion to compel. shit's like a pal. There's a lot of geos here. Geo something. Those geo puzzles.
Be silent.
Let's begin.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Oh, what the hell?
Observe the night coming.
You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. That all you got? Send this quickly. With the wind. That seemed to work. I see through you. I miscalculated. Wind blade. What an annoyance. Yeah. Almost. Yeah. That seemed to work.
R2, hello.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
This first. Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Use this first. Let's end this quickly. That seemed to work. Let's not waste time.
Let's dance.
Ow.
Almost. Use this first. I must counterattack. Let's end this quickly. That seemed to work.
Close your eyes. Steady now. Observe.
That's the thing about fighting their legends and stuff. It keeps climbing up.
Begin.
Let's end this quickly.
Wind blade.
Wait, what's that?
Let's dance.
Be silent.
End this quickly.
Observe. To dust.
Disappear.
Motion to compel. Incinerate!
It's time.
The law
Dang.
has loopholes.
Close your eyes.
Let's end this quickly.
Be silent.
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
That thing still hit me.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Hey, what's up, Manhattan? How are you? GG's. Sheesh. Poor Yanfei.
I'll keep this close.
Shoo. Good morning from Bali. Good morning. How are you? Rise and shine.
Let's dance.
Wow, what? Wow. Interesting. This place is huge. Do you want to go to Not Cry? No, not really. I'm just doing like story quests. Give me 1 second. Oh no, it's okay. Wait, what did I do just now? I missed it. Oh, wait, I remember this. Do this, go to that? Not that one. This one? Oh, it must be multiple ones. Oh, from here? I must need, what's her face? Let's see.
Oh, how
What the heck? Okay, that was a flop.
steady as stone.
Yes, clearly that's not doing anything. So it's 1, 2. I can't even keep this character. This character is way under level. There's more up here.
Someone needs assistance.
Wait, what? What the fiddle? Oh, I guess the waves are supposed to crash into that rock over there. Oh, wait, let me see.
Leave it all to me.
Use the Aether skill. You don't remember anything yet? This definitely looks different. Wait, do you... Oh shoot, I probably wasted it. This is awkward, what the heck? Aether skill, what's that Aether skill? Alright, Aether.
Steady as stone.
Wait, it's like 2 of them. 2 glow. I'm gonna just come back to it. I ain't gonna do it yet. I'm gonna try this one down here. Oh no, this is the one with the light. It must be... Okay, that one's open. And that only took one. So I guess two ways gotta hit it at the same time.
Ooh, wonderful. Someone needs assistance.
It's okay, I'm gonna probably just try it next stream when I get back on. I'm about to chill and relax. I just wanted to come here and open this map up. I'm gonna go back to the quest before, so I can come back here and start this stuff. This place look even more geo-complicated. I probably need to upgrade her, honestly. Or get like a geo character. But more than likely upgrade. Oh wait, I forgot my character. My character's geo. I'm tripping. Let me see, who did I have? Yanfei. I'm gonna go back to probably lightning, wind.
We can do this.
I'm gonna go back to Barbara. I forgot I could turn him Geo. But yeah, next stream I'm gonna do some more quests.
Wind blade.
There's a chest over here.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Okay, where did it go? Oh Lord, there's another one over here. This place full of puzzles. Alright, let me get off this game. I can't find a chest, my brain. I'm hungry. What the heck? Bro, I can't even put the controller down. I'm gonna definitely stream this tomorrow. I probably gotta do Master Duel first. Oh, I'm gonna do Master Duel early. As y'all can see, my Master Duel people miss me. Oh, and then after Master Duel, we're gonna do some more Genshin. Oh man. I wish we could do, well, I don't, because y'all are overpowered. And it would be no fun. One hitting everything. Nico. But, yeah. Wait, so is that girl's story over? That ice lady? Oh, heck no. Yeah, let me put this game down. Ah, I open up. What's the name? Let's go teleport over here. Wait, where should we? Yeah, let's teleport over here. That's why I was trying to keep myself to support characters when I joined. Yeah. And we ranked up too. Thank y'all for the likes. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. Earlier this morning I dropped a short. I don't know if it was this morning or last night. Make sure you check it out. Let's see, do I want to do a wish? Wait, so what the heck is this? The Acquainted Faith. You can make a wish with this too, right? Or no? 125. Oh, for standard banner. I keep forgetting. What's standard? Oh, this one. I feel standard. Standardish.
Hey!
Oh!
Nice to meet you! If you've got a commission, spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
Hmm. She look cool. And she got a bow. Check this out. I want to swap her out for Barbara. I want to change my wind to Geo. So that way I got lightning, Geo, wind, and fire. And she got a bow. So we got 2 range and 2 close. That's good. Yeah. I think. That's what it said. Oh, I like her style.
Leave it to me.
Moon. What does that mean? Moon something. Yeah, she's above. Yep.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, she's cool.
Smash and grab.
She's cool. It may see your characters have lunar reactions. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh. I think Flint's do and someone else maybe. I want to say. I did it before. I don't remember how I did it. What the? Is it here? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I think it was a party setup. Team bonus, I think. R3. Oh, she. Okay. Fire, wind, and electric. Oh my god, Tokyo, put the controller down, bruh. I can't. Oh, that was lit.
Be silent.
You're not going anywhere.
24-hour Genshin stream. We can plan something like that next week, maybe, when I get the PS5. Hopefully Wednesday or Thursday.
Come on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet, yeah? Mum's the word.
I don't know if it'd be 24 hour. I would test it out with 11 hour. I don't know if I can play Genshin that long. I probably could. Like a story mode game, I could play for a very long time. But if I do like a fighting game, I can't. I get tired fast. Fighting games and shooting games, them competitive games wear me out quicker. Yu-Gi-Oh is chill. I could do Yu-Gi-Oh too.
Never prevail.
What the heck? Am I getting locked up? Oh. But it's a possibility. But I do like playing Genshin Impact late. Like on the weekends. Like late stream. It'd be so chill. Alright y'all, let me get off of this game. I'm about to eat. Next stream, we're gonna level her up. She's part of the squad. Alongside with Flynn's. Tokyo Del Rey. And Yanfei. We're gonna do some more of the quests. Which is the Seagate Sunset. And then she's from Nordcry? You're gonna go there again from... Are you serious? I'm trying to figure out how I can tell. Sonya Kruger. She is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not going over there. I refuse.
I want to help. Oops, I'm burning the people up over there. Wait, can you combo Sucrose with Yanfei?
Absorption test.
man. No fun keeping yourself. No!
May the Adepti bless us with new beginnings.
Where's Sucrose from? Monster? Alright, I'm out. See y'all later, chat. Night night.